Hello, hello, hello. Come in. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in. Let's see. Come on. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, and one more hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Ghost of Tsushima, our Japanese playthrough on lethal mode difficulty. I did mention that I didn't know whether or not we would be back this month, but I decided I'm enjoying this playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima enough that I didn't want to wait, because there was speculation on whether or not because we were coming upon Halloween, usually we do scary horror games throughout the month of October, whether or not it made sense to just put Tsushima on hold until after October, but I decided against it. So we are playing some scary games. We started Silent Hill 2 for the month of October, but we are going to continue our Ghost of Tsushima playthrough as well. Will there be less streams of Tsushima each week? Possibly, but at the very least we're going to play it at least throughout October, not just putting it on pause until November. Let's see here. And with that out of the way, let's get to a recap. Recapping the worst part of the game. Not worst in that it's bad in quality, but worst in its emotional wreckage. So in the last stream, we hit a couple big story beats in the game. So basically we had the moment where we got caught. Basically on our own, Jin, by the Khan, and Taka, Yuna's brother, was there trying to help. He was trying to be a good guy. He was trying to help out. And unfortunately, Taka got captured as well, and he lost his life. In grand fashion, he wasn't just simply executed. He was being brave. Khan gave him a choice. If you end the ghost's life, if you take Jin's life, I will spare you, essentially is what was happening. And instead of doing that, Taka tried to swing the sword at the Khan instead, and sadly, that resulted in his loss of life. And then worse yet is that we ended up, escaping and pairing up with everybody, getting together everybody else, Yuna, Ishikawa, our uncle, Lord Shimura, Shimura? Why am I having trouble pronouncing that? We got our uncle there as well, and we stormed the castle, and not everything going according to plan, because the Khan broke a bridge, and of course our uncle Lord Shimura wanted to simply take the time to repair the bridge, fending off the would-be archers on the other side, but of course Jin says, there's another way, I can sneak in. But of course, Jin's uncle does not like this new method of attack that Jin has started to become accustomed to, sneak attacks, and in this case, Jin wanted to go in and poison the army, which his uncle thought was very dishonorable in the ways of the samurai, but yet Jin did do it anyways. This led to Shimura taking back his offer of adoption. He had gotten it approved to adopt Jin as his son, and he took that back, and then he basically put Jin in prison. And that led to one of the worst parts, not only in this game, emotionally speaking, but one of the worst parts I've ever experienced in any game. Probably, in my opinion, the most emotional part I have ever experienced in any game. and that would be the death of Nobu, or rather just Jin's horse. When we played it in the regular playthrough, doing the English dialogue, that was Kage. I had grown. I guess unbeknownst to you, you kind of grew close to your horse. They kind of are giving subtle hints throughout the game, and of course, the first time around, we were doing everything. So we had played a really, really long time before we got to this point, so it was even worse. I say that, but man, I was prepared. I knew it was coming, and there was just, man, it killed me. And honestly, it killed me just as bad the first time. I don't know if it's just because it's been so long, or it reminded me and I was just remembering what it was like the first time around, but man, what an emotional gut punch this game took with the death of your horse. And yeah, it was bad. It was bad, just as bad this time around for me. And I can't explain it. Like I said, we talked about this briefly on the last stream. We started going over some other games. There's lots of games we've played that have had really good emotional parts. The Last of Us series, even God of War has had some. Oh man, there's some other ones too we didn't even talk about. Red Dead Redemption 2 has some really, really bad emotional parts. I keep saying bad and worst and stuff, but it's just me saying, like, it hits you right here. And funny enough, in Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't want to spoil it or anything, but the part that hit me the most was not the very end of the main game's storyline, but the part that precedes it, with Arthur and John talking. That hit me even harder for some reason. There was just this bond that they have and had, or this understanding that they came to each other. That hit me really hard in that game. Death Stranding had a couple really big emotional parts for me too. There's several games. Hell, even the Ori sequel, Will o' the Wisps, was really emotional for too. But having said that, having gone down all of these other games, Ghost of Tsushima's horse, the death of your horse, for whatever reason, was the worst emotional gut punch that I've encountered in a game storyline. So Sucker Punch, I don't know how you did it. Again, it has to be like the little hints that you have along the way with your horse. Because, like, you're building it up, you're talking to your horse throughout the game. There's, like, a point where you tell your horse, oh, we're going to go for peaceful rides after all this is done. There's so many sequences after each quest where you're giving your horse food, patting him on the head, you're sleeping with him. And then, unbeknownst to you, Sucker Punch was laying those little seeds, and then leading up to that moment, it kills you. It kills you. And yes, yeah, I can't explain it. Like Ori 1 and 2 had some emotional parts too, but there was something about Ori 2 that really got to me. The Will o' the Wisp sequel. But yeah, there's a lot of games we have played that have had a lot of really good writing, good emotional parts that hits you. But yeah, for some reason, this game with the horse hit me the hardest. All right, and that's where we left off, which technically, I guess, as it turns out, that was the start of Act 3. It doesn't tell you Act 3, it doesn't bring up the title Act 3 until after you lose your horse. But that quest line is Honor and Ash, which, as far as I'm aware, we're still in the middle of it, because as soon as that moment ended and the title card came up for Act 3, we went ahead and stopped. Probably for the best. Could you imagine if I had actually stopped playing literally at the end of Act 2, or the technical ending of Act 2, where we were imprisoned by our uncle, and then we started this stream with the death of... I wouldn't have been able to do it. I'd be like, all right, I know we just started, everybody, but I guess we're taking a break. So I'm glad that we had that for the end of the last stream, and so we were able to end... we were able to stop playing at that point and give ourselves a mental break until we returned now. But here we are back, and like I said, we are going to continue playing this through October. There was speculation that we wouldn't because of Halloween Horror Month. We were going to keep continuing our playthrough here. Phantom, how's it going? Welcome back. Cleo, thank you. Again, happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's try to continue. Let's get right into this, where we left off in a horrible place. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. You mean emotionally because of this game? it still hurts. It still hurts. I mean, look at where we are right now. So Honor and Ash, yeah, we're jumping in, continuing Honor and Ash. I believe at the start when you're breaking out of the prison, when Kenji helps you break out of the prison, that's the start of Honor and Ash. So we're in the middle of Honor and Ash. Act 3 has officially begun. We are now in the northernmost part of the map. Yeah, with nothing uncovered. So we're reuniting with Yuna right now. Let's go over our journal. So yeah, Honor and Ash. I escaped my samurai captors thanks to Kenji's help, but it almost cost me my life. Now a winter storm is closing in, and I've lost my trusted horse. Another loyal friend gone too soon. I have to reach Kin Sanctuary. I have to find Yuna. Shoulder and neck. I still haven't gotten the results from the MRI. I'm gonna call on Monday because I don't know how long it's supposed to normally take, but it's been a week and a couple days now since I got the MRI, and I have not heard anything. So as far as how my neck and shoulder are feeling, it is better. It's much better. Like, I guess for anybody who's listening who doesn't know what's happening, I've had issues with my neck and shoulder, to a point where I wasn't even able to stream because I could not sit comfortably for any good period of time. I also was getting an extreme lack of sleep, which made it hard to concentrate and play video games. So for a while there, I wasn't streaming. But while I do still have issues, obviously I'm better enough now that I'm able to play video games. I'm able to get back to my hobby of playing video games. So yeah, we'll see. I'm still waiting here from the results to see if there's anything that can be done to hopefully, even if only semi-permanently, does that make sense? Alright. Me too. I've been getting much better sleep recently. Take a tree that's on fire. We're talking about no weapons, but I mean, they've all got weapons. We just have to take down one person, you'd think. And we'd be able to take with their weapons. If you got like a large saber, what's the word for those like really thick blades? Is it just saber? Is there an actual name for it? But I don't know, like it would be a thing where if you got one of those large thick blades, could someone like Jin be able to wield it properly? Possibly not. For Honor. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I want to say I think I played For Honor back in its beta. I don't think I ever ended up getting it. Is it the multiplayer game where you're running around as different melee class types that you're just fighting each other? The fact that I know what game you're talking about leads me to believe that I did at least try it. I think I played it in its beta. But no, I didn't end up picking it up. I don't play a ton of multiplayer games outside of co-op games with like Oni and Cleo and some others, Cerebral, Cadedrin. MP, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Thank you, MP. All right, we've technically begun, but we've mostly been talking and not actually playing the mission. We're trying to get to Yuna right now. We said we were going to meet at the Sacred Tree, but it's surrounded by Mongols. People have been toxic for ages. No, I wouldn't say that's it. I used to play a lot of competitive multiplayer games. And I wouldn't have to worry about toxicity too much because I would usually play with like friends and we would just, we would never have the in-game mics on. We would only talk to each other in like TeamSpeak and Discord. As I've gotten older, I've found that competitive PvP games was causing me more stress than relaxation. And as I've gotten older, the more relaxed I can be, the better. So I've started almost exclusively just playing co-op games and single-player games. Not to say I'm against playing PvP competitive games. That I'm sure we'll return to some. We've played some friendly PvP games on the channel before. We've played like Midnight Ghost Hunt, which is a PvP game. But I wouldn't mind returning to some of them. But yeah, that's probably the biggest reason why I've moved away from competitive PvP games. It's just I found that they tended to be more stressful. Ironically, though, they were more stressful usually with the people that I was playing with. So maybe it is toxicity. The issue is that I would play with some people where I'm just wanting to play for fun. I would never be too... How do I word this? If I was doing well enough, if I was doing my part and doing well enough, that was good enough for me to have fun playing PvP games. I wouldn't... But I had like friends that would get overly competitive. And they would get hostile towards other people within our team if they didn't believe that they were doing well enough, or they would get angry when the team would lose. And I've never been that way in like sports and competitive play, and so that kind of turned me off. So I don't know, if I went back to it and I was just playing with like Oni and Cleo and whatnot, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. How is Jin doing this? This is crazy. We would totally be getting frostbite from this. We need to get some better clothes.
ユナはおらぬな。だがこの者ら、ひとところに集められたのか。血だ。傷はないが。 鳥かぶとだ。もう毒の作り方を学んだ。これが因果応報か。
What? Oh my gosh. Huh.
毒を食らったか。吹雪に紛れれば。
You can lose them in the storm? We need to move faster if you want to lose them in the storm. Dude, if Yuna wasn't here, Jin would be dead. This is now going to be the third time. And the second time Yuna saving us. Jin really is going to be seen as an immortal.
目を覚まさないかと思った。
生きておるとは。もうこの毒矢を食らってしまった。
誰が教えたの？
わからねえ。だが作り方を知られたようだ。
奴ら金の連中で試したんだ。あの村が焼かれる前、血だまりの中で死んでる家族を見た。
始末をつける手は一つ。ハーンを撃つことだ。
あいつは海岸の砦に兵を集めてる。泉の港だ。
その近くに野営を敷きたい。
調べてみるよ。兵具はつづらの中。支度ができたら櫓に来て。
Seriously, we have what appeared to be died a couple times in the beginning. Yuna saved us once, and then just now. I guess if the Mongols saw her picking him up, they wouldn't think he died. But they might wonder how he survived the poison. I don't know.
ユナと話そう。
Yuna is too good. She might be arguably one of the most important characters in this game. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting walked upon by multiple cats. More than one cat. I am going to have to take a break at some point here to try to give Milo his food again. Again, for those of you who are not up to date, Milo has had some issues with urinary tract. He's an older cat. And he has some special food, which unfortunately he does not like to eat. So he's being a little picky. So at some point here, probably need to go and try to give him the food again. Maybe make it more, I don't know, appetizing. The problem is that, I mean, I can't really make it too appetizing because I'm supposed to be only giving him this particular food. But he is doing better. The medicine he's begun taking, the special food he has eaten a couple times, seems to be doing the trick. He's definitely feeling better. Sneak by some
いい
people.
隠れ家を見つけた。
Good.
櫓から山の方を見て。
We need to Need to find somewhere warm. Are these warm clothes? At least we have the one glove. We have one glove.
隠れ家山の近くか。上岳寺の仏塔。寺は壁に囲まれ、その上ハーンの砦にも近いな。
そうことは優しくないよ。今は猛虎のものだ。
取り返せばよい。
馬屋に行こうか。
I heard her so clearly from all the way up there.
馬はどうしたの？
逃亡の折、追っ手の矢を受けて、ノブは死んだ。
気の毒に。今は新しい子で我慢して。
I wanted that one. Yuna. That's hers, isn't it? We get the incredibly skinny horse.
あれは金の民か。
さあね、今はルミンだらけだから。
叔父上と共に猛虎を追い詰めておれば。
なんであの時降伏したの？
お主を凶賊として差し出すことなどできなかった。
もう憎まれてるけどね。
それに降伏しなければハーンに逃げ切られていたはず。叔父上は俺を守りたかったのだろうがな。
なんであろうと志村様はバカだ。
家督を継がせたいという思いを打ち壊してしまった。
正しきをなすためだろう。
それが吉と出るかは分からぬ。
幾度も証明してきたよ。ハーンを殺して猛虎を追い返せば志村様は許してくれるかな。
幼い頃から叔父上は父であり死であり世の全てだった。嘆かせたくはなかった。いつか和解できればと願う。いずれにせよ許されたとて俺は変わらん。
私のせいだと思われて。
俺が選んだ道だ。いかなる始末になろうと悔いはない。たとえ罪人と呼ばれようとも。
Yeah, he's a good boy. Those pictures of him in the community post that I put up, that's Cleo holding him at the vet. So that was when we took him to the vet and Cleo was holding him. He was just staying safe in Mama's arms. He is a good boy, though. Every time we bring him to the vets say that they love giving him cuddles. He's such a sweet cat. That's why we joke that he's a puppy dog in a cat's body.
上岳寺は近いぞ。
湖に宿営がある。そこから寺の様子がわかるよ。
馬を降りろ。歩いて行く。
ここの森深いね。隠れやすい。
我々にも猛虎にもな。
じゃあ開けた地を越えて寺に近づかなきゃ。
つまり湖か。のろし術。
あれで敵襲を知らせるのか。
捕虜がおるぞ。
あれじゃ凍え死ぬ。
助けよう。まず宿営、次に寺を制す。
Be good if he gets close enough. Looks like he's going to. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. So this is what I was talking about. If you were watching the Silent Hill playthrough, I wish this game had it too. Don't ask me why I do this. It's just easier when I'm wanting to do precision aiming with the mouse. That I'll actually use the controller and still do the movements, and then grab the mouse to turn my view and aim. I can't do that in this game though. You'll see here, like, as I'm trying to turn with the mouse, it starts wigging out the it starts wigging out the controls. It makes basically, I mean, it makes Jin do some very impressive dance moves for the time. So sadly, I can't move with the controller and aim at the same time with the mouse. Like I can in Silent Hill. I can do it in Silent Hill and some other games. It's just one of those things where, I don't know. It can't be that a developer actually thinks about implementing such a thing, because it's such a weird way to play the game. But it works for some reason in some games and it doesn't in others. We probably have to take all of these guys down, don't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, they know I'm out here. Oh gosh. Sorry, Yuna. You kinda got caught in the crossfire there. I think she walked right over top of it.
ここで死ぬかと思いました。動けるな。
すべて助けたね。
寺はここより守りが固い。焦りは禁物。
じゃあ物見と行こうか。
You want to come up here too? Yeah, we've Nova and Milo have started to sleep together, cuddle. Luna's still not quite sure, but Nova's like, you know what? I like this big white kitty. He's nice and warm. Can barely see her, but she's right here. She's curling up right next to him right now. Our black and white cats. I guess that's appropriate that of the two kittens, it's Nova that is enjoying Milo's company, sleeping next to him. No. Now Zoe's been doing good in terms of like proximity. Like Nova and Zoe were laying within 3 feet of each other on the bed this morning. But she's still not happy with their presence. But she's never been happy with having other cats in her home. She's never even gotten over like Milo being in the same house as her. I wish you guys could see Nova better here. She's so freaking adorable. See if I can get a picture of her. Show you guys. Nova, you good? She's looking at the screen over Milo's neck. That doesn't look comfortable to me, but what do I know? Hi, Nova. Being a good girl? Yeah, you like your brother, huh? He's nice and comfy and warm. I've never done this on stream before. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring up the photos that I just took. Here we go. An exclusive behind the scenes look. Hold on. Let me just save these to the folder. Okay. Okay. There's the top-down view. Since you guys can't really see Nova, she's just this black mass. um, yeah, it would be nice if Luna got comfortable enough to do this. Nova, she's totally down. Totally down. That's an old photo. Ignore that photo. There she is, trying to watch the video game, trying to watch Ghost of Tsushima over top of Milo. Yeah. Just have to believe me that this is her right here. She's super soft. She's not as soft as Zoe. I try to tell people Zoe is the softest cat I've ever pet. She's got like chinchilla fur. Nova's got super soft fur, but it's still not quite as soft as Zoe's. All right. Back to the game. I see you, boy. You're fine. Yeah, you love your sister, huh? You're just a big sweet boy, huh? Oh, don't knock my keyboard off, Milo. All right, he's had enough of his sister cuddles.
火薬の樽があるぞ。使わせてもらおう。物見役の旧兵
見つかったら狙い撃たれる。
ならば誘い出せばよい。
え？
のろし術を打ち上げおびき寄せて一網打尽にする。待っておれ。のろしを上げる。
What are you doing, girl? Just repositioning now that he's gone. You're a good girl. Yeah.
This これで気を引ける。では戻るか。
あいつら氷の上に来た。
始末。
全て倒したよ。
越冬へ向かうぞ。慎重に策を練らねばな。
あの時凍ってる。あそこを登れば裏に回れるね。
Should we ignore these guys for now?
行くよ。
Does not sound good. Let's go ahead and do a standoff. Oh. Damn, that guy's got good eyes stuff. Good eyes. I don't know if we can get the prompt again. We had it there for a second. Nah, it's fine. Oh, there it was again. Alright, whatever. We're going with Yuna over here.
Taichouと歩兵か。趙を殺せば
Oh, this is a better standoff here. I'm glad I didn't get impulsive. Oh no, it went away. It'd be great if we could get the leader here into a standoff. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. We can kill them from stealth now, can't we? Although, amusingly, I think I already have full ghost marks. Yeah. Oh, it's so crazy.
片付いた。もう安全だ。
下人として死ぬかと思いました。
もう終わったぞ。
槍川は幾年も前志村様に吊るされ今堺様に守られた。これが定めか。
猛虎もいないし壁も頑丈。ここなら安全だ。ジン、志村様のこと気になる？
俺が望んだことだ。ハーンは叔父上との戦で武士勢を破る術を知った。だが我らを防ぐ術は知らん。
鷹の仇取ってやろう。
皆の仇だ。
俺にはできない。人を
All right. Okay, so we cannot fast travel to any southern location for the moment. So on with main quests. Oh wait, we do have a side quest right here. Fit for the Khan. A man sheltering at Jogaku Temple wants to speak with me. I'll find out why. It gives you the Mongol commander's armor. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
ジン、こっちだ。
Guardian Scowl? Can I get it in black? This would actually be a pretty sweet mask. And again, we need dyes for our masks too. I wouldn't mind a variant of this mask with just the teeth too. Yeah, it'd be a good replacement, but we would need some dyes on it. Otherwise, I really like it. Partially broken like this. It's like we're scarred. Can I look at it without the... Yeah. Oh well. gosh, so many gifts. Where are we going? Where are you guiding me to? Is it something at the top of this building? Is that where you're guiding me? It's gotta be. Crooked comma headband. Oh, I'm paranoid. Yeah, let's do this side quest first, and then we'll get back to the main quest.
お頼みを聞いてください。猛虎が我が師匠を捕らえてコトゥンハーンのために鎧をあつらえさせたのです。
島を踏みにじるだけではなく技術まで盗もうというのか。
師匠は鎧を作り終えると隙を見て逃げました。ハーンの鎧を持って。
その行き先は
2つの部位をそれぞれ違う村に隠したと本人から聞いております。
他の部位は
猛虎の手中に
隠し終える前に見つかったのか。
師匠は残りのありかを白状することを拒み殺されてしまいました。
鎧を全て見つけ師匠の仇を討とう。
あなた様が来てくだされば師匠も浮かばれます。鎧を揃えていただければお体に合うよう私が直しましょう。
Well, it won't be fast if we have to take down each of these locations. Should we do it anyways? It's probably meant to be something you do as you go. But we're gonna commit, and we're gonna go get all the pieces right now. Maybe... Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take, actually, going through each of these places, especially considering we're playing on lethal difficulty. And I hate to move Nova, but I'm gonna go try to give Milo his food again. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm gonna have to move you. You can sleep with your sister. Luna's over here to the right. Should see if I can successfully move Nova over to the right here with Luna. You want to sleep with your sister? Keep her warm? Come here, girl. Oh my gosh, she's so freaking cute. I'm sorry, baby girl. Here. You can go right here, lay with your sister. Or don't. That's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't take it personal, Luna. She just ended up going over to the right, laying down right there. They normally cuddle right up against each other. Noah's probably just upset that I moved her. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go try to give him his food again. If I have to, I'm gonna have to put him in a room separated from the kittens so they don't eat it. But he's got to take the time to eat it at some point here. Alright, I am back. Let's continue. So we're going after the pieces for this armor. Just for the hell of it. Make sure everything's good. Okay, so we have 2 camps, bases, a couple of farmsteads, a brewery, and a village. I guess we'll go here first, since it's the closest. Could use a horse. Do we have our horse? Our skinny horse?
ジン、こっちだ。
Can someone tell me... At some point, do we not get a skinny horse? Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. hit that like button. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's something small, but it goes a long way. Hold up. Oh, I see. Birds over here too. So there's something else over here as well. I bet there's a mod that we could put on to give us a non-skinny horse. Where'd the bird go? Oh. An owl video? What? Where did it go now? I'm having trouble following this bird. Wait, there it is. I think it's just getting stuck. Oh, I love that type of owl. MP. The one that can get big and skinny. Pretend it's a tree branch. Hat. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. It's a basket with holes cut out to look through. This reminds me of that Let Me Solo Her, doesn't it? This is a Let Me Solo Her hat, except you can actually see out of it. It's a wicker basket instead of a pot. I don't know. This would probably scare me if somebody came at me wearing this. Shall we name this super skinny horse? We need to get you fed. We need to get some food in your belly. See how quickly we can do these. It'll just come down to how often I screw up. General Dogshin. Is it pronounced Dogshin? Or is it Dogshin? Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. This is a very big area. Even if I don't mess up. Oh my gosh. Hopefully there's checkpoints in this one. We've done big camps before, and usually there's checkpoints. Can we take control of that down there and just start laying waste to people? The one guy that's standing over there might be an issue. Okay, he's moving. Alright, I missed what it said. I'm assuming we were poisoned? But they're... I don't know. We seem fine now. So we got another one over here too. Can we take out these guys first? How are they not hearing this? They're hearing it now. Alright. I'm out of ammo. So I just have to heal when we're poisoned, and then we're no longer poisoned? That seems simple enough. So we still need to kill somebody with a sticky grenade. Oh, what was that? That was insane is what that was. No, Jin. Stop trying to climb on everything. Sticky bomb. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Just wasted those.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй.
Gangway!
Alright, what else do we have to do? Recover the 3 remaining banners. And then I'm assuming take down the general after we get the banners? Where are the other banners?
Тэндвэн.
Ooh, that was close.
Beachway! So, Gangway!
Oh, well, he's gonna see us anyway. Actually, no, he's not. This is the worst guard ever. Wait, where'd he go? Did he... Where'd he go? What? Oh. Where are the banners? I need banners. I need to switch to my traveler's attire. It's working. Oh, I could see that banner to begin with. Maybe not necessary. I don't know. But then again, I didn't notice it, so I suppose it did serve its purpose. How do you see me? What? Go in there. See, my hat didn't fit. Alright, last one. Where is it? We should be wearing our sash. See, this is what I'd want to wear if we were in the cold like this. Keep our face warm. Looking like a ninja, which is what I look like when I'm riding the motorcycle in the winter. We have like neck / face warmers that make you look like a ninja, but it works. It works great. You can't feel the cold on your neck or chin or mouth or anything. Oh no, puppies.
Бид тэрийг олох хэрэгтэй. Юу ч болсонгүй шүү. Ой.
Let's see if we can get these puppies. One puppy over there, one puppy here, one puppy there. We got 3 puppies on the map.
Уцаа дээрж мэдэн.
Shit. Oh, damn it.
Тэр хаач юу?
Oh, shoot.
Өнөөхийг
Hello. I think we lost the dog. Just going inside the hut, like, immediately lost the dog.
тэнд байна. Явж туслая.
Fortunately, we got the dog's attention again, and we didn't even kill the guy. What the heck? Yeah, it seems like coming inside the tents completely loses them. That's so weird. It's like the dogs are off limits in tents. That's great. Or bugged? I don't know. One or the other. You don't know where I went. Come on, stealth pet. Shoot, he sees me. No, that's the dog I already got. No. Pet. No, that's the dog I've already got. Wait, look. Look, it's like being in the tent also makes them. The tent really is a safe zone against dogs. We got all 3 now. It's amazing. We can challenge the rest of the enemies. Do I still have the 1 flag to do? I do. We got all the puppies. We got a puppy army right now. Let's challenge the remaining enemies. Go get them, boys. Go get them. Hey. Yeah. Good puppies. Good puppies. Oh, he's still alive. Dinner is served, puppies. Hey, look, there's another guy. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. All puppies accounted for? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Alright, let's get the last banner. Fight this general. Alright. Easy, boys. Excuse me, puppy. Can't grab this banner with you there. Come here. Alright, we got the banners. Now we gotta find the general. Oh, destroy the black powdered cache. I mean, is that the name of the camp? I thought we were gonna fight a general. Maybe it's just the name of the camp? I don't know. Let's go destroy this and find out. Puppies are like our horse. They're magic puppies. How are they keeping up with us like this? You guys can't come with me where I'm going. I'm sorry. I gotta do this fight on my own. It would be amazing if they joined me in the duel. That'd be so funny. Alright, stand back, puppies. This is gonna blow up. Run! Run, puppies, run! Yep, here he is. Where did these other guys come from? One hit. Thank goodness we can revive. One Piece. I just heard something in the other room. It might be the kittens trying to get to where Milo is. So they can get at his food. I mean, I can go check. Tuck on it. That's all I need them doing is clawing up the doors. All right. All right. MP. It saddens me to hear. Right on time. Alright, good night, MP. Good night. Farewell. Lot of undiscovereds, but we're gonna put those on hold as we continue doing this quest. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like. Subscribe. If you'd like to be notified of streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, can't go this way. Alright, we're gonna teleport you over to us. I do wonder if there's a mod. Pigs. I don't think I picked up any arrows on my way out, did I? Don't have much health, do we? No standoff? Oh, there we go. That was lucky. Nobody wants to fight? Man, didn't have any health. I don't know when the game decides to do that or not. Sometimes when you can see the horse, if you can see the horse and you whistle to it, it will just run up to you. And then there's other times like just then where it just vanishes and teleports to you. There's more guys over here. This time with supplies.
출하로 용해. 내기 좀 하신다. 용해. 행동해. 바라 보이와이.
Take one of their healthier horses. I like these horses. I like these saddles. Fox Den. Now, what are we getting from the shrines right now? We're just getting different charms? Charm of Silence. Came up with who? There's guys everywhere. I think you need to start skipping them. No, puppy. No. No fighting. No fighting, puppy. Let us pet you. And I won't let us pet him. There is? Oh yeah, look at that.
Onegai! 動くな。
毒で殺そうが、その太刀で切り殺そうが。猛虎が相手なら
酒井様、死んでしまったかと。
いや、だが大勢が死んだ。さあ逃げろ。行け。
猛虎がお父上の砦に野営を敷いております。
槍川の乱で焼けたはずだ。壁は脆く、守りには適せん。
Should we look at our skills? Alright, so this was the village. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, rescue the hostages, kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. We gotta do that, do we? Is there dogs here? We do have puppies. More puppies. Alright, so we need to kill enemies, 3 enemies without focus hearing. If I can remember. Shoot. Crap. That should count. That should count as one of mine. Alright, who was detecting me over here? I don't know where anybody is, other than those 2 guys with that hostage. We got 1 guy right here. Don't turn around. Nice. Still someone nearby? Oh. Shoot, we had 2 guys up here. That would have been easy. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is.
Legium. Ten to wing.このことは生涯忘れません。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
見物を見つけると言ったのに。
We have quite the spread.
お待ちを。奴らに見つかります。
Oh my gosh. That was not my intent.
動くな。
このご恩は忘れません。
もう安全だ。
Legium Bell.
Crap. Did not mean to fall down. Don't you go up there. Oh, got it. Dang it. Always the spearman. Is there? Who do we have left? Oh, there's a guy right here. What the hell?
Legium Jacinta.
待たせてしまったな。
ありがとうございました。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
家族に会いてえな。
Alright, where's the last two?
おい。おい、バルボー、休んで。Indicus honor by no method. Here.
逃がしてやる。
これはなんて果報者だ。
さあ、早く逃げよ
う。There he is. All right, one more.
Chiharu!
天那个么子？哎，
Dedim bagara.
Hoy!
It'd be awesome if we could crash through these floors. Why is he just standing there laughing? Didn't we already have 2 other dogs? They must have taken off.
こっちです。
待たせてしまったな。
お侍、お会いしたのも何かの縁。この鎧は猛虎に追われた職人から託されたものです。
では俺がハーンの代わりに預かっておくとしよう。よくぞ守ってくれた。
当然のことです。猛虎の言葉は分かる。
See, now, if they would just let us keep this saddle and add our dyes to it, that would be great. That would be great. Or at least let us keep this style of saddle.
生かしちまったんだ。
Three dogs.
誰が相手だ
Three dogs.
She's the best guy on.
Ah, 来てくださったんですね。
道中気をつけよ。
これを感謝の印として。
Actually, I'm gonna look that up about the horse. When we get the other one, or if there's a mod for it. Yeah. How much later are we talking? How many main missions do we have to go through? Is that... Like, that would be nice to know, just the number. Oh, okay. I found it. Let's see. Oh man, that's way down the line. Shoot, we should have just pushed forward on the main mission so we could get the new horse. If this is accurate though, you don't get the new horse until you're close to the end. That makes me very sad. All right. Okay. I was trying to see if there was like a mod to replace him. Funny enough, there is actually a mod, not to replace the skinniness of him, but there's a mod that you can pick lots of different coats specifically for this skinny horse. Some of these look pretty neat. Alright, anyway. Yeah, see, he didn't teleport right there. Are we going the wrong way? Nope, I'm going the right way. What's our bonuses? Kill enemies with poison darts. Release falcons. And recover banners again. Okay. Could stand off with someone. I don't know if that would be worth doing. So we need to do some poison dart kills. I only have 2 darts. How many did we need to kill? 2. Alright. As long as 1 kills them. And as long as I don't miss. Doggone it. Can I reload my checkpoint? I didn't miss, but I hit his shield. Do I have it back? I have it back. Oh shoot. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Uh-oh. Okay. Bloody hell. Alright, wait, I don't even know if I have the objective still. I do. But we're not gonna be able to get it now. Is there a distance on the blow dart, or is there like a big drop off? I never used the blow darts, so I have no idea. And that one we hit him. Where do we get more poison darts from? Surely, are we gonna find them in the camps? Because they've been using poison. Maybe we'll find some poison darts somewhere. Have you guys got a stash of poison darts somewhere? Wait, when I pick up those flowers, they create the poison for me? I assumed it was just an ingredient. I wonder if we could put it on this armor to find them. Ah, come on. Oh no, we got shot. We have to start over anyways. So, are we at a limit for how many we can hold? Yeah, we can only have 2. We'd have to upgrade it. See, I because I never used darts, I've never been able to pick up the flowers. I just figured we're picking it like everything else. So yeah, if we mess up, we only have 2 to begin with. We'd have to find some flowers. I do wonder. Nope. Unless it includes the poison flowers amongst flowers, but I'm guessing probably not. So messed up. I feel like you'd have to investigate, unless they do that just to be in case, just to be on the safe side. You wouldn't know why they died unless you could find the dart. Can I get up here? Nope. Oh, banner. you going? Oh shoot! Can't see. This is crazy trying to fight in here. Let's not keep doing this. We'll hide in here. They'll never know we're in here. It worked.
Уцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахиад учруул үхтэл болгоно.
Do hear a dog. I don't see it though. Do we have to go up right to the Falcon to release them, or can we release it with an arrow? Oh, it's locked. Okay, yeah, we can do it with an arrow.
Чи юу харсан?
3 dogs up here. Is there any reason to go up there? 1 falcon over there. And we're detecting the last flag. What the heck is this guy doing? Why are you not stabbing him? Be free, Falcon. What else am I picking up? We're picking up something. There's gotta be another collectible nearby. That would be that right there. We're picking up something else now. Now what are we picking up? I don't know. Here's the last falcon.
おいアルボ
Too slow. Oh shoot. Okay. So we just have to fight the general now, right? Oh no, we need to do this. Then we can fight the general. One more. Uno más. Let's go get it. So we just abandoned this horse at some point? That's kind of messed up. This horse is clearly enjoying our company. Yeah, rather than picking a horse later on, they should have just made it so this horse gets gradually healthier. And the longer you have it, and the more you're feeding it, it just gets more plump and more healthy. Wouldn't that make more sense? Because you get this horse that's not doing so well. You're also not doing so well, and you kind of... You grow with this new one where you nurse this horse back to health. Damn, there were two of you? What the hell?
Mukna.
ここで死ぬかと思いました。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
どうぞお受け取りください。
Far away. There's nothing we can do about it. What is this arena over here? This is definitely an arena, right? Two people were burned in this arena. What the hell? Oh, hello. Oh god! Oh god! Stop making me get back up. Ow. It's gonna put me near this place? I wanted to look at it. Like, how did this happen? Were they fighting and then the Mongols came by and killed them? I guess they weren't burned. But they look really darkened. I need to know the story here. This is weird. I'm going to assume that patrol was here just by coincidence. Hmm. is something different. Come back to that. Missed. Didn't miss. How am I not dead? Oh, did my... Hey, Job. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Yeah, there. We just picked up some. Or were those normal flowers? That was not them. Those were just normal flowers. Another patrol. There's patrols everywhere.
俺はここだ。
Jagd ons se mocht het te goeie.
Alright, well, we're here. This is a nice area. Oh, so close. Oh, I think I got it. Don't yell.
Negium Harsinta.
Oh, I did not mean to activate that. There's no one to kill. Oh, there's one guy. One guy. Well, we terrified that one dude.
やっと自由だ。
もう安全だ。
苦しみはいつか消えるって坊主は言ってたけど、あれは嘘だ。俺の苦しみすら分かってないくせに。
千春。千春。哎。又去小子，三了鼻子。千春。Bartela, vi har kusen. Håll din säng.
Alright, puppy, let's go. See if we can get this other puppy. Two puppies. Two puppies. I thought I saw another guy around here. Just the two dogs? Apparently.
このご恩は忘れません。
道中気をつけよ。
静かにしろ。馬の音が。
Two down, two to go. Which, where do we need to go? Up there? Did we pass one somewhere? Is this even part of the brewery? I don't see anybody. Place that we can say a prayer though. Guess not. You have good eyes. Stop moving. Yeah, stay still like that. I don't think we can survive this. Oh no! What are you doing, Jin? This is the problem when you have your action key set to everything. Everything. Yeah, we're dead. I was trying to change my stance and we ended up opening the door instead. Thankfully we have checkpoints on these ones. It would suck if we had to start all the way over. Alright, where are we? No, guys. Uh-oh. Archer go. Oh. I answered my own question. There's still one more.
祈りが通じたようです。
もう安全だ。
赤島のクス氏が襲われたそうだ。伸びた奴がいるという。
Oh, there he is.
Idź beschwert. 動くな。
お侍様、助かりました。わしらはこの鎧を守るよう頼まれたのですが、あなたにお預けするべきですな。
それはハーンが作らせた鎧だ。
さようでしたか。
もうこの手に渡らずよかった。これで全て揃ったな。あの弟子のもとに戻るか。毒で殺して何が悪い。
All right, we got them all. Just gotta head back. The heck are we doing? What are we doing? We're pretending to work.
Jin, こっちだ。
Nothing. Alright, where is he? It's over here.
S いかがです。鎧は見つかりましたか。
もうこの手に渡ることは二度とない。師匠の仇は取ったぞ。
これで師匠の鎧をめぐって傷つく者は現れないのですね。ですがあと一度だけでも教えを受けたかった。
お主が教えればよい。
そうですね。わしも弟子を取り、師匠の技が後の世まで受け継がれるようにいたします。
It does look appropriately warm. Why would we want to look like them, though? I feel like I touched on this before. Why would we want to look like the Mongols? Our own people are going to end up cutting us down, thinking we're a Mongol. Major increase to health reduces all damage by a major amount. Disguises you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. So I take it there's no upgrades for it, because it's already got massive increases. Kind of goes well with it. Have we come to the well, I mean, maybe combined with an armor like this, the resistances would be good. But aren't we running like 2 resistances on some of my other armors, and we're still getting dropped in a single hit? Yeah, I'm wondering if wearing one of these other ones makes it look less Mongol-like. This maybe could go well with it if you could get the right color mixed in with it. If you had like the matching metal look on it, might actually go pretty nicely with it. Not sure how I feel about the mask without that helmet. The helmet's definitely perfectly tailored for it. The Mongol helmet. Kind of works with it pretty well. Alright, I don't know why I'm looking over this stuff. We're not going to be wearing this, are we? I didn't mind it with the one straw hat. This one. Again, so at least separating it a little bit from the Mongol. Make it sort of apparent. You're not actually a Mongol. But would you have to, if you wanted the benefit of the disguises you well out of combat, would you have to keep the helmet on? You would think so. You would think so. Yeah. Yeah, what am I saying? We're probably never gonna wear this. Alright. Yeah, but I'd be curious to see how many hits we could take. Major increase to health, reduces all damage by a major amount, then we have 2 resistances on. Could we actually take a hit? I guess we could wear it for a moment. Go jump into a fight and see. Alright, now I don't know how I feel about this setup. This hat with it. This armor definitely needs that helmet, I feel like. Is there somebody we can fight? I want to test this. We'll ponder trying it later. We'll ponder trying it later. I don't know how I feel about that either. Alright, let's just start the next main mission. We'll worry about testing the armor later on. Because, yeah, what are we wearing, like, on Tadayori? But I'm assuming Tadayori doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with. So, like, even though we have the resistances on, it probably doesn't make a difference. But we did take it off to do canine recruitment. We could put the other resistance one back on. Or maybe that's not even what we were running before, but I am curious, because we are getting downed in a single hit. You would think, but the description is only on the armor, so, but you would think, like, without the helmet, people would like, what's wrong with that guy? I don't know. We'd have to test that too.
近江から神野岳の砦に続く護道があるんだ。だけど猛虎に陣取られてる。チラスにも味方が欲しいね。佐護山に狩人の集団がいる。頭はたけし。
友なのか？
違う。だけど手を貸してくれる。弓の腕はかなりのもんだよ。一人で会ってきて。私は志村の城を抜けて近江に行ってくる。
皆と共に南を攻めろ。俺は狩人を連れ北から攻め入ろう。
うまくいくかな。
ああ。抜かるでないぞ。
あんたも。
Can I take other people's horses? Can I take your horse? Oh, I totally can. Stole that dude's horse.
ご遠慮なくご覧ください。
Stuck. Whoops. Is there a faster way to do this? A little bit. We could teleport here. But not really. I guess we'll close a little bit of the distance. We lost our white horse doing that though. Pigs. Do I even need hides anymore? What did we need hides for? Armor upgrade? I mean, we haven't really need to be needing. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe we haven't gotten all of our armor upgrades yet. I thought we had for like Tadayori armor, and then it turned out we actually didn't. I still don't know if we actually did upgrade it completely. Oh yeah, we did. Getting sidetracked. Let's see. What are we heading to? Something up here? Bamboo strike. want that extra resolve. 2 more.
そこのお方、温まってってくれ。お主たけしか。名前もご存知か。酒井仁、ユナの友だ。あいつの生きてんのか。近江への道が固められた。俺一人では道を開けん。手を貸してほしい。どうしたもんかね。狩りの名手だと聞いたぞ。この地の狩人の頭だそうだな。ユナがそう言ったのか。戦に慣れておるともな。違うのか。慣れてはいる。だが訳もなく命を懸けられないな。この冬は寒くなれ。山の中で凍えながら過ごすより砦で暮らしたいだろう。春までいていいなら乗った。決まりだな。獅子を狩るのとは訳が違う。まずは様子を探る。
私も脇目も振らずに逃げとけよかったんだ。
猛虎の射手が門を守り、絶え間なく騎兵が往来してる。我らが北から攻めればユナたちが南から乗り込む手はずだ。ユナも一緒か。なるほど。砦は崖際にあるな。登って入れそうだ。砦に材木を送る木こりの宿営だな。猛虎が現れてからはもぬけの殻だ。崖登りの腕は増えてではない。
The best. A defense charm. We'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in it. It's getting to a point where I don't feel like the defense charms are doing anything. But I guess it depends on what it is. Alright, well that wasn't a single hit. So it's not like this is a great enemy to try it on. Oh gosh! I got stuck on the mountain. Come on. You got nothing.
待たせてしまったな。どこかに隠れろ。
隠れるも何も。この近くにもう子供が野営を敷いてまして、通るものすべて捕らえてるんでさ。
調べてみよう。俺に任せておけ。
What do we got? Nice. That's a really nice one. Is it too bright for this set, though? Doesn't look too bad, does it? Maybe we'll run this. Change it up a little bit. But yeah, the blue is very bright. If this was a dark blue on the sheath, it'd be a perfect fit for this. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, it would go perfect with this one. It's interesting how it has the pattern. The dark is like completely blank. It's still got a dark blue sheen to it though. Might go really well with the Hero of Tsushima armor. Or this variant. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna look into changing this armor. We need to upgrade it still too. This one. Not that we use it. Not that we use it. Yeah, not bad. Alright, anyways. We'll run it for a little bit. It is a very bright blue on the scabbard, but it is really nice though, otherwise. This might definitely be one of my favorites. I don't know, Jin. I don't think you can survive. Think you can survive that one. How did that bear see us? What is this madness? We're so far up here. It's crazy. It's just patiently waiting for us to come down so he can eat us. I see you, bear. What? What are you gonna do? I don't have much health. He's bailing. He's bailing out. Hello, bear. More Mongols here. Supplies?
参る。木こりの宿営に向かおう。
酒井様、こっちだ。ようやくここまで登れたぞ。だがノロノロしてると猛虎に蹴取られそうだ。
そこから離れろ。すぐに行く。
すぐにね。
We said we were decent climbers. Although, where do we start? Maybe not. Ugh. 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 Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Se-
今の見ました。
ユナのやつ変わった友ができた。
策を練るぞ。
ここから砦の中が見える。
屋根の上から場をかき乱せるな。
ユナが言いそうだ。
いろいろと教わった。山際から砦を見渡せそうだな。
敵も狙い撃てる。
あそこに射手の多くを置こ
お前ら続け。他の者は崖へ向かえ。
う。俺に気づいた敵を仕留めてくれ。
よし、分かった。気をつけろ。
Ow. I want to free that bear. Wonder if we can hit that lock without being alerted, alerting everybody to our presence. They're still going at it. Come on, it was a bear escape. You don't need to toot your horn for that. Do we have to defeat all of them? Can we just run by them? Nope, we cannot. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Where's he going? Oh, he's going up after the archers. Alright, they're good. Maybe I'll just keep pushing him back.
こんなのけだものがすることだ。
それが猛虎だ。木こりは抗ったのだろうな。
一人残らず殺してやろう。
騎兵が来るぞ。ここなら挟み撃ちにできる。隠れろ。
聞こえただろ。散れ。合図したら矢を射ろ。
Want stuff to blow up.
今少し待て。今だ。殺してやれ。
Oh, damn. Come on, dude. He didn't even flinch.
合図したら矢を射ろ。今少し待て。今だ。殺してやれ。お前ら集まれ。足に急ぐぞ。志村様が遠兵を募り軍を作った時、なぜあんたが率いない。
志村殿には志村殿の策が終わりだからだ。
ということはこの砦あんたのものじゃないのか。
志村殿には城がある。春までここをお使いに。 南門から聞こえた。
様子を見てみよう。
ユナ、
まさかあいつが？
向こうに行かねば橋の様子を見るぞ。
兵は南門に集められる。今しかないぞ。
橋を抜けられたとしてもヒヤリの良い的になるな。
鍵縄とやらで橋を下から渡ってヒヤリを奪えないか。
木にかければ向こう側に渡れる。登れそうな崖もあるな。
見つかったら俺らが射抜いてやる。足を攻めようが攻めまいが危うきことに変わりはない。俺らは指揮に従うよ。
では備えておけ。
What? What are you doing, Jin? Whoops.
援軍が向かっておるぞ。南門の仲間に加勢する。来たか。槍川の戦士も一緒だ。
クロードか。だが山より大きいと聞いたぞ。
今は戦え。
どれだけ待たせんのさ。
こっち来ないで、見つかっちゃう。
ケンジ、隠れていろ。
出ます、どっか行って。
なぜ門を開けるまで待たなかった。
朝香様の案だよ。
酒井様、ちょうどいいところに。
抜かるなよ、ノリオ。
クロード様に続け。
クロード様。
敵の残りはいかほどだ。
こやつらのみです。
これは早く殺せ。
なんとかなったね。
さあ、砦を奪いますよ。
おのおの方、怪我を。
少しもないわ。
まあ今のところはな。
無事です、酒井様。
こんなに寒いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
いずれ慣れるさ。上学に迎えるよう武具を整えておけ。お主、たけしと何があった。
ずっと前のことさ。
あやつらただの狩人ではなかろう。
そうとも言うかもね。
砦で道を守るよう頼んだが、ようやく猛虎から逃れた民を襲うような賊であっては困る。
悪さをすれば私が許さない。
たけしはお主に会いたがっておったぞ。
もうあった。早く立とう。
では上学へ向かおう。そこで最後の策を練る。
やっとハーンを殺せるんだね。
take too long. Yeah, let's continue on. Yeah, sadly we don't get another horse until a couple from now. Got a new side quest. Oh yeah, we still have all these extra side quests. This is Masako's last one. Only jumping into the 8th for Norio. What about everybody else? Didn't we still have... Oh yeah, we should go back and do Yuriko's. Or do we just leave it? And she can live on happy. Right? Yeah, but what about, did we finish Ishikawa's? I didn't think we did. Okay, so the next main quest is over here. I feel like we should do Masako. We should finish Masako's. We'll put a pin in it. Let's try to get to the one where we actually get our new ores.
Sakai, 話がある。
Oh, Ishikawa, is this your? Oh, here it is. Okay, 8 of 9. Ishikawa will get back to you, buddy. I promise.
裁きを下してやる。
志村様が正しかったと思う。
クロード様を悪く言うな。
How does this compare to the one we've been wearing? It's a nice medal. It's not super different, is it? It's got teeth, some bigger teeth in it.
でもお侍でもあるが、主には一も二もなくして従う身だ。従ってたら城を取り戻す気だ。それはどうか。クロードが城を取り返したわけじゃない。
酒井、話がある。
Gotta wait, Ishikawa. Gotta wait.
ここも人手が増えて嬉しい限りだね。
他の皆は
みんな支度は済んでるよ。藩を殺せるのはこの対馬にあんたしかいないって先生が言ってた。
一人では無理だ。しかも策がなくては。
あいつは手下を従え港にいるよ。
まず守りの穴を探さねば、その先にある藩の隠れ場もな。
鳥にでもなれたら楽なのに、いいところがあったよ。闇が味方のうちにいたと。泉の港、かがり火台からならよく見える。登れればだけど。
気づかれなければよい。いざ行くぞ。
なぜ藩は泉に来たの？
対馬から本土に渡り蹂躙するつもりなのだろう。今を逃せば止められなくなる。
この花って。
俺の毒の元となる花だ。
猛虎が積んでいったんだね。
我らを殺すために。
毒を使ったこと悔やんでるかい？
危険を承知で大勢の命を救ったのだ。
もっと大勢が死ぬことになる。
その前にハーンを止めるほかない。
そうだね。ハーンを殺さなきゃ。すぐに。
Can't take this approach.
攻め入るのは無謀。崖側から回り込むぞ。
物見の裏をかくのか。いいね。
What? Ah, shoot. Not good. Well, I'm not gonna be able to stop them raising the alarm at this rate. Well, I would have considered that raising the alarm, but I guess not. As long as we don't let them see us. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. That was super close. We got a guy protecting the front entry. Two guys. How are we gonna get in here? It might as well have just failed us. Let's see. Oh, we can sneak in through the back. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
樽の中身は何だろう。火薬かな。
花だ。毒用の。一樽で何百人も殺せる。ハーンは本土で使うつもりだ。対馬から出してはならん。かがり火台から港を物見しよう。
先に行って。 嵐の前の静けさ。
こちらの利になるやもな。今は火を消したままにしておく。猛虎の船の目指す印になってしまう。
奴らが去ったらつけよう。さあ物見と行くか。こっちだ。
良い案が出ると良いが、あの岩場から猛虎の水軍を見て取れる。
ヒヤリがあれば船を真っ二つにできるのに。
あの辺りに兵はおらんな。
開けてて守れないから。
だが不意打ちには申し分ない。あそこに旧兵を置ける。
猛虎を丘に誘い込むの。
騎兵に囲まれてしまうだけか。鳥が弧を描いておる。
何かが来るのを怖がってるみたい。
嵐だ。じき陸に降り立つのだろう。港の長の屋敷、あれがハーンの隠れ家かもな。
船着き場にも水軍にも近い。賢いね。
ハーンは本土に向かう手はずがついておる。船には兵も火薬も積んであるだろう。俺の毒も。対馬で止めねば火の元が危うくなる。
大風がいつ来るかが肝になる。
大風が来ればハーンは船を止めねばなるまい。その時仕掛ける。
船も積み荷も壊してやる。そのためには兵器を盗まなきゃ。
お主ならば安きこと。
その後はどうする？
小勢が猛虎の気をそらし、俺が港に忍び込む。そしてハーンを撃つ。
いい策だ。
では上学で司祭を決めよう。
And the attack on the Khan stronghold. Let's do the attack. Feels like a weird coincidence. Got an extra resolve point for that. And we still have the one to earn from the bamboo strikes. How many do we have now? Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. Okay. So yeah, we have 9. We actually have we have 3 possible options to get back up in combat, which is good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. It might be too bright. Pondering switching it back. Even though I do like it a lot. A lot of dead people here. I think this is the one. The next storm hits, we attack Khan. We may not succeed, but with the right help, we may stand a chance. We'll do this one, then we'll worry about doing the other side quests, the main side quests. Oh, that sucked. Sorry, buddy. I bailed on him, too.
志村様が正しかったと。
クロード様は
Look at this one. The big bushy mustacho. Excellent.
でもお侍でもあるな。主には一も二もなく従う身だ。
従ってたら城を取り戻せてた。
Yuna?
いい知らせがあるよ。
策が出たのか。
ケンジがヒアリを盗めそうな場所を見つけた。今から向かう。
幸先が良いな。だが兵の数が足りん。
ダメだ。
叔父上もハーンを葬りたいはずだ。ご加勢くださろう。
捕まって牢屋行きだ。
では叔父上に当て文を残せばよい。
城は侍だらけだよ。
気取られる前に城を出る。
Sneak in, leave a letter. Simple and easy. If it was anyone else.
よし、叔父上への文が書けた。
城へは馬に乗っていかなきゃね。
Thanks.
死んだ馬にはかなわないけど、こいつらも使ってやって。
This is another special one.
我らの意を示してやらねばな。ああ、そうだな。
You're so colorful. This is not how the other one looked. The other one was like brown. This one looks like it could be out of Wizard of Oz. We can keep the skinny one. That's funny. There's got to be a dialogue choice to be like, nah, we're sticking with we're skinny. We're sticking with the skinny boy. No. No offense, buddy. I'd love to warn you about that. I don't know how I feel about this one. He's a little too golden. Very bright. Very, very bright. I'll just take a black horse this time.
Oh,
名前は何にする？
We can pick the original names. Let's pick Kage. This is like Kage resurrected. We got Kage back. It's like the end of Never-Ending Story when Artax comes back to life.
影、世を守る闇。
Kage, born of darkness.
いい名だね。どうやって城に忍び込むつもり？
あそこで育った。城壁の抜け道は全て覚えておる。子供の頃、よく叔父上から隠れたものだ。
I love the amount of people that don't remember that Artax is brought back to life at the end of Neverending Story. I think it's a situation where there were so many people that were traumatized by the horse's death, so that's what got burned into their brains, but they didn't remember the fact that it's reversed, and after the darkness is vanquished, Artax is returned to, who is it? Atreyu? Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's way down here. We can actually fast travel to the castle. Let's do it. We're right here. That works too. Feel like a more natural approach. Mother's name? Oh yeah, did we? Yeah, this is the best one to pick. Just the default muted blue. Look at all these freaking saddles we haven't unlocked. I like the white one. Look how beautiful that is.
Jin, 何をしておる？
ああ、夕げの魚を取っているんです。
素手では取れぬと分かっておろうに。
叔父上にご子息が生まれたら私は捨てられますか？
ジン、よれ。思い違いをするな。わしは生涯続くこの道をお前と歩んでいくぞ。何があろうと。
Yeah. I don't know. Did they actually? Because it's something like Moonchild in the book is the name that he picks for her. But it's not the same in the movie. Do you actually know what the name is in the movie? Or is it supposed to be like ambiguous? I don't know. I don't know, because I know he doesn't say the name from the book. Well, that's supposedly what it is in the book. Something like that. Moon Princess or Moon Child or something like that. Now I'm curious. Does he actually say a name? He actually says Moonchild in the movie? What name does Bastion yell out in Never-Ending Story movie? I mean, we could look it up. Will I get the stream claimed? Okay. Well, then that's, if he yells Moonchild in the movie, then that's directly from the book. Now I'm curious to watch it. I guess so we can risk it getting claimed. If it gets claimed, I can trim it out. Oh my gosh, Nightgazer, you're terrible. Just terrible. Oh, I just realized we gotta gift out the memberships again. Should we do that right now? Would that be a weird thing to do right now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. See what randos get it this month. Leon got one. So did Claus. I had to turn off the chat while this gets flooded. No. Phantom, how's it going? Sorry, Night Gazer. Happy Saturday. Night Gazer, how long have you been here? Subject got it this month. Mostly random memberships. Because, yeah, Subject didn't get it before. Or did he? Maybe he did. He might have. I don't remember now. Still flooded. A Big Mac? I wouldn't mind a cheeseburger. Don't know if I'd want a Big Mac. I'm definitely not a Big Mac type of person. Too much bread. Just give me a normal cheeseburger or a double cheeseburger. Don't need all that bread. There we go. Cleaned up. Phantom, let me know if you want to get back in there, because you were fortunate enough that you did actually get it last month. Sadly, I figured this would happen with MP, because for some reason his main account doesn't work, which is why he switched to a secondary account. But it's so young, at least with the channel, that yeah, I'm not surprised it didn't give to him. But yeah, Phantom, if you get signed back up again, let me know. I can do the same thing for you as I did Night Gazer. I'll message you on Discord, Phantom. Yeah, see, I'm more of a quarter pounder type of person. McDonald's normal burgers are too tiny, too small. You at least need a quarter pound to make it a real burger. A real burger. Once a year. I mean, couldn't you, because a lot of people say that the main draw to the Big Mac is the sauce, right? Couldn't you just ask for the sauce on like a quarter pounder or something? No. No, I'd rather get it you now. I want you to have access to it, Phantom. That's the point. We can't just keep you can't just keep running luck of the draw every single month. It makes it useless. And blame YouTube. They have it set up really poorly. You should be able to give like your moderators free access without it being that way. Pizza? McDonald's pizza? Yeah. Just yeah, I'll shoot you a message on Discord. Cause yeah, if we do like a stream or videos, you're not gonna have access to it. It's a terrible setup system though. It makes no sense for like a small channel to even use it. Because it's so insanely random. It makes no sense at all. Maybe if we're like a big channel, it does, but even then, it's hard to say. Did I take the wrong approach? I don't think we can get there from here. Let's see. Might as well try. There's nobody here. Nobody's posted here at all, which seems kind of strange. We probably could have easily snuck in just over on the post there. With no guards. Thank you, sir.
物見を殺せば化け物になり下がったと示すだけ。
志村殿が後ほど主角で演説される。士気を高めるためだ。いよいよハーンと刃を交える時か。
Can we... I'm assuming I want to go that way. I'm curious. But it's probably going to tell us to turn around if we do. Crap. I don't think we can get back up. Oh, shoot. Ah. We were able to get up over on this side. I want to try that again. Oh, don't put me way over here. What is this? Dang it. I knew he was over there too. I figured he'd still be looking out. Guess he is. He must have just heard me. Let's see. Don't look. Don't look. Oh no, he's turning. Yeah, he must have turned around last time. Yeah, we're gonna go on the outside of this wall. I don't know if we can get over there. That'd be a silly shortcut. Like if we go in this water, is it just gonna rush us down?
鍵縄を使って橋の下を通るか、または何か他の手を探すか。
Yeah, that worked fine. don't think we're supposed to go this way. That did not work. Oh no! Oh, we died. You just die from falling down below. Everybody's waiting to hear back from Jin. Doesn't get back to anybody.
よし、怪しいものはないな。通ってよい。
だけど俺らは悪党だ。侍じゃねえ。
絹売りのあなたのあいつクロードの毒を手に入れトメにも手出し
唯一の商売敵だったからな。
トメもかわいそうに血から血を吐いて死んだらしいぞ。だから2を調べられた。中身がこの大型島を守るためによくぞ参った。我らが相対したどんな敵よりも手強い。奴らは我らが島の村々を焼き尽くし、女子供まで殺めた。かような強行を許すわけにはいかない。大室様の名のもとに裁きを下し、取り残らず地獄に落としてくれよ。数日のうちに我らは北へ進み、敵を蹴散らし、さあ追いつけ。あやつの隠れ家を見つけ、焼きをよそう。日の本の国に挑んだ試練を行く末として見せしめにしてやる。そして誠の守護者を神に思い出させよ。美しい島に部屋で毒をまき散らすロードではなく、我らのように有能で誇り高き武士である。それまで英気を養うがよい。では皆の者、行くまであろう。
Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't come over here.
そろそろいいだろう。
Ah, crap. I went too soon. Whoa. Faked us out.
叔父上、気取られてはならん。
お前と劇を飛ばしたかった。ジン、恨むぞ。猛虎は対馬で食い止めねば将軍様のおわす本土を危うくさせてはならぬからな。
猛虎は酒井殿と同じ毒を作れるようになったとか。
お許しください。あやつのせいで。
Whoa! Oh, come on. Come on. Dude's just chilling.
猛虎は対馬で食い止める。将軍様のおわす本土を危うくさせてはならぬから。
猛虎は酒井殿と同じ毒を作れるようになったとか。
わしの前でその名を口にするな。
お許しください。
あやつのせいで敵は民を毒で殺す術を得たんだ。クロードは島に災いをもたらした。
次こそは逃しません。
城内をくまなく見張り、
Hmm.
何かあれば知らせよ。
承知いたしました。
Is there something I was able to pick up there?
見張りましょう。
I think so. There's linen here. I'm in.
目指すは最上階。今なら忍び込める。
洋楽の2カ所で猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも酒井、いえクロードめの仕業かと。いかがされますか。
Somebody's sleeping in here.
猛虎を撃ってから来る。
I have another.
しかし将軍様の
Replace this
攻撃
door.
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決である。
仰せの通りに
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか。
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めてみよう。
Is this person dead? I think they might be dead.
俺の座敷。ここに帰ることはなかろう。
Can't grab these. Can't grab these supplies. Got him.
「お目に留まりそうなところに」
酒井だ。出会え。
叔父上、 お目にかかれぬことをお許しください。ハーンの水軍は泉に集まりました。本土を制するに足るだけの兵と毒を積んで、しかし大風が来ればその時こそ猛虎を撃ち船を沈める時。何とぞご加勢を。そしてまた間見えんことを。父とことは申さぬまでも歩む道をたがえた武士として、叔父上がいかがお考えになろうとも身内には変わりませぬ。
I don't know. That is a question to ask YouTube. I know Cleo got the notifications though. I think she got a notification it was coming up and that it started, I think. Yep, you were the only one lucky enough to get it twice in a row, subject. Nobody else did. Claus got it though. Leon got one. So yeah, we have Ishikawa's back here at the start, which I'm not seeing. Once again, it's... Okay, there it is. It's just underneath everything. Well, should we do, maybe let's go ahead and finish Mazuko, because, Norio's got 2 more. Ishikawa's got 2 more. Mazuko only has 1. Let's go finish hers. Welcome back, subject. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna look up the ending scene of Neverending Story. Cause he screams it, doesn't he? Here, let's see. Here we go. We're just gonna skip right to the point where he yells. And there's subtitles. Yeah, even the subtitles say it. Maybe they should have done another take, since so many people don't remember it or didn't understand what he was saying. Yeah, he says it. I mean, obviously it helps having the subtitles. If we didn't have the subtitles, it's probably not that clear. You could assume he said, "Meow, chow." That's probably what he actually said. Yeah, that probably could have used another take or two. What? Very good. Very, very good. Let's see here. Luna, who are you talking to? She's just over here off to the side, chirping. Oh, she's coming over here now. Who are you talking to, girl? You talking to me? She wasn't pacing me. She was just sitting next to me, meowing randomly off into the air. She was having her own little conversation. You want to say hi to everybody? Except I can't get my camera to work. Oh, now she's leaving. She's leaving. That's fine. That's fine. I need to check on Milo. We separated him so he would eat his dinner without the kittens trying to steal it. And he's been in his own separate room for a while now. Hot springs, hot springs. Hot springs in a cold winter area like this would be amazing. Let's stay positive.
今欲しいものは強い酒とうまい飯と休息。女子も
A woman. That's the end of it. Stiff drink, miso, and a woman. How do we feel about him putting it all in that order? A woman. ... Do we need to go up here? Probably. Let's try going around. See pigs. Hi guys. Go away. Go away. We've got a fort in the way. Oh wait, this is... I recognize this. This should be cleared out, right? Yeah. Is this where she's staying? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it says it. It's all the way at the other end.
お邪魔でしたか。
構わぬ。
お祈りを。
我が先祖にな。これからする所業の許しを請うておった。
ご先祖は何と。
声が聞こえぬ。
ご先祖にはできぬお務めゆえ、あえて黙っておいでなのでしょ
う。姉の居所が分かった。菊池家の古い砦だ。
ご出立を。
もう香を切らしてしまったからな。祈りをあげられぬ。
Alright, this is her final quest.
菊池の館はこっちだ。
よく見つかりましたね。
姉は池田殿の家に入ってな。菊池家の老頭であった。
近くの山のふもとに親方が。
姉はいつも自分の館を欲しがっておったな。
菊池家も菰田で滅んでおります。
姉は館を乗っ取ろうと企んでおるのだろう。
Where's my horse?
足立家を奪い損ねましたから。
話によると、ある一族が今日構えたらしい。家紋はあの文のものと同じ。
姉君か。
今は館を流民の仮住まいにしておるそうだ。故郷を失う辛さがわかると申して。
まことでしょうか。
突き止めてやろ
う。姉君が故郷を失ったとは。
結婚して家を出たに過ぎん。
池田殿は老頭では。
ああ。
なぜ妹のあなたが武家に嫁ぐことになられた。
幼き頃賊に押し入られたことがあってな。私は太刀を手に取り、姉は隠れた。賊どもを片付けた後、足立殿率いる侍衆がやっと駆けつけてきたのだ。姉は一目で足立殿を気に入ったようだが、見初められたのは私の方。
嫉妬の末に裏切りに行き着いたのか。
昇進を癒してやりたくて池田殿との結婚を後押しし、姉は北へ嫁いだ。
私には叔父上がおりましたが、家族や友がおらぬとなると。
姉には夫がおるぞ。
良き夫ですか。
何を申したい。
なぜ姉君は今になって復讐を企てたのかわからないのです。
これだけ分かっておればよい。姉は我が一族を殺し、今日その報いを受ける。
走れ、影。 姉君が裏切る兆しは？
近しい間ではなかったが、お互いを思いやっておった。公の場でも姉を見かければ挨拶を交わしていたぞ。まさかこれほど憎まれておるとも知らずにな。
あの日は親方にいらっしゃったのですね。
朝から館に来て菰田からの知らせを待っておった。夫の安否に気をもみながらな。あの時初めて姉と分かり合えた気がした。私の孫のために土産を持ってきて懐かれていたのに、最後を見届けに来たとも知らず、まんまと迎え入れてしまった。
足立家の嫁子らは賊と戦ったようですが。
戦ったのは私と嫁らで、姉は孫と馬屋に逃げた。その後姉らしきムクロを見つけた。誰の顔かわからぬほどに潰されておったが、金色の帯で姉だと思い一族の墓に埋めたのだ。
あなたが生き残ったことを知り、偽のムクロを作った知恵者です。
私を生かしたこと悔やませてやる。もう着くぞ。馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。万平がおるな。
ご用心を。他人ばかりの場所なら何があってもおかしくありません。
花はどこにおる？
政子が来た。殺せ。
切り捨てろ。
殺してくれ。
門を開けるぞ。
急がねば新手が来ます。民をかくまっておった。
あれはただの隠れ蓑さ。姉上、姿を見せろ。
What was going on with the shadows?
援軍です。
人殺しに使えるのか。出てこい、臆病者。道場まで押し通れ。
次から次へと。
どうでもいい、皆殺しだ。まだ来るか。さっさと殺して終わらせるぞ。
クロードだ。
殺さないで。
花はどこだ。
山の上の館です。
妹が会いに来たと伝えろ。
姉君を何といたす。
やられたことをやり返す。
ご家族であっても。
私の家族は死んだ。あれはただの人殺しだ。
She was living a luxurious life.
姉上、さあ出てこい。
来たか政子。
姉上だと騙し、私に誰を埋めさせた。
猛虎に殺された百姓の女だ。泣いてやったか。
よくも全てを奪ってくれたな。
息子の嫁に孫だけ、それのどこが全てだ。足立の死は猛虎に奪われ、お前も殺し損ねた。だがやっと本当に全てを奪える。殺せ。
ここは食い止めましょう。
助かる。
来い。政子殿。
What? Where are they?
よくも息子の嫁を、幼い孫を、一族を殺してくれたな。
お前の所業に比べれば安いものよ。
私が何をした？
奪ったではないか。館から追い出し、心を寄せる男をさらい、飲んだくれを押し付け身も凍る地へ送ったのはお前だ。永劫に続く苦しみを受けてもなおこの生き地獄はお前には分かるまい。お前が押し付けた地獄だぞ。
いずれも私の咎ではない。
何を言う。知らぬふりをしておったくせに。殺しに来たのだろう。切りたければ切れ。苦しみが終わるのならば本望だ。
始末をつけるのは私ではない。己自身だ。
お前も地獄を味わえ。
皆を悼む代わりに笑い合って過ごした日々を心に浮かべようと努めたが、見えるのは姉の顔、それだけだ。これが生き地獄なのか。
いえ、仇を討ったではありませんか。ご一族のため、その命を懸けて、もう安らぎを求める時です。
この道は安らぎには通じぬ。
ではどこへ。
どこであろうな。このまま歩みを進めればわかるであろう。
それは修羅の道です。
もう遅い。だがお前が呼ぶなら手を貸すぞ。
Asuko done. Still gotta finish Norio's, Shikawa's. right. Can we say goodbye? Well, this seems like a good stopping point, I think. Because when we come back next, we'll probably aim to beat the main game, right? I mean, we do still have we have a few of the main side quests, and then we should only have a few main quests left, I think, for Act 3 before the end of the game. We do still have Icky Island to play, though, so maybe that'll be the plan, that when we come back next, we'll try to beat the main game. Beat the main game, finish up any main side quests we have left over, and then when we come back after that, maybe we'll start Icky Island. I can't remember how long Icky Island is. How long is that expansion? We might be able to do it in a single stream. I don't know, though. That would be optimistic. Maybe 2 streams for Icky Island. It looks like How Long to Beat's average playtime is 5 hours. But, you know me. We never adhere to the average playtime. So my guess is more than likely it'll take at least 2 streams for Icky Island. Probably. But yeah, as far as when we come back to play next, to beat the main game, it'll be next week. We are going to be continuing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, and then we'll come back next week. I'm going to try to make up for the fact that we didn't get to play this past Thursday, or even the Wednesday like we were trying to, because of everything that was happening with Milo. If I can help it, I will try to do an extra day this coming week to make up for that one. And we'll see where we go from there. As far as what we're doing right after Ghost of Tsushima, I'm not sure. We have some other games to play. Obviously, we're doing Halloween Horror Month as well, so we got some scary games we're trying to play. I don't think we're going to immediately jump into Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei probably will be November at the earliest, if we do end up jumping into that before the end of the year. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching Phantom. Thank you for the help. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, continue having a fantastic, relaxing weekend, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye.